quickly back up my stuff. Excuse me. Ugh. So we're gonna... Ultimate goal is see if we can beat the two remaining dungeons with the stray fairies in tow. Now, I do not remember where the stray fairies are in these dungeons. I know I got most of them. Last session I did Great Bay Temple, but that was that was before time reset 2 cycles ago. Now, first things first. We will also need to save the old lady on midnight of the first night in order to get the all-night mask on night 3 this time. After that is Giant's Mask, and then we're done with getting the masks at that point. All that's left is Fierce Deity, and we know how that works. Then it's just about getting heart pieces. You know what? 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 Maybe I should try and aim for some games up front. Thanks, game. This is still totally a professional gamer play. I'll try to get the treasure chest one as well, but that's lower priority since let's just do that before 3rd day, or night of the 2nd day, and should be fine. Fun fact, in one of the first versions of the game, it was actually possible to soft lock the game in this minigame. Go. No! God. No idea what happened there with the sound.
The game's not going through your mic.
Yeah, I know. There's not much I can do about that. Because I have a separate speaker for my game. All I can do is turn it down to mitigate it. And also stream the game so you can watch. At minimal delay, considering there's lots of delay when we do this, typically. And I hear crackling. I need to quickly check the speaker connections. Okay, there we go. Oh, is it faster now? Okay, it's definitely faster now. No! No! How did I miss? How did I miss? How did I miss? How did I miss? How did that miss? How did that miss? Got the majority of them. Oh, got it, got it, got it. That was annoying. I got a net gain of 10 rupees for that. Now watch me lose them all in the shooting gallery. Don't hit blue ones. Like I just almost did. Dang it. Okay. No! Shoot! how many do I need? 39, I need to hit 40. Okay. Dang it. I hope I don't have to be perfect. But I probably do need to be. Maybe. Okay, that works. Yeah, hey, Pagoda? Remind me, is there a heart piece tied to, tied to the town shooting gallery? Because I forget. But not if you hadn't gotten the quiver yet. I need to check. Heart pieces, Majora's mask. Shooting. $50 points. Okay, not doing that right now. Not doing that right now. No, sorry. No, thank you. We'll just, get a heart piece here, hopefully. Over here, maybe? No! No, 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 no! I almost had it! Is it the same one each time, or is it not? No, it's not. Fine! Okay. Let's try over here. And going completely the wrong way. Nope. Aha! Second try! That can sometimes be very, very annoying. But I got it. It's done. Alright. So, yeah, Pakoda, I don't know if you were here last cycle I did. Currently, primary goal for this cycle is I have all the arrows, but I still need to clear Great Bay and Stone Tower. Gonna try to clear Great Bay and Stone Tower with all Stray Fairies. We'll start with, do I want to start with Stone Tower, or do I want to start with Great Bay? Since I can pretty much do either one. Either or. Fair enough. And, like, I did go through a bunch of, Great Bay. Got most of the Stray. I think what it was, it got so tight in time that I couldn't really worry about Stray Fairies at that point. And, I was about to clear the dungeon, but I had missed wherever the boss key was or something. Maybe? Or maybe I was, catching all the Stray Fairies. Something, I forget exactly what it was, but time commitment made it... I had been testing the Goddess of Time's patience too many times that, cycle that I didn't want to test it further, so... I wasn't going to test it further. Alright, which one opens? Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, but I will be going for fairies since I didn't end up getting the fairies. So wait, should I do, since I'm going for Stray Fairies, I probably actually shouldn't do, the Light Arrows side first. That's wrong. I should also pull up where the Stray Fairies are. Stone Tower Temple, okay. Yeah, I have a guide pulled up, so should be simple enough. Wait, I did that wrong. No, I didn't. Yeah, the key thing is... Oops. The key thing is here that I'm going in with the arrow awards. So that might give me some extra shortcuts I wouldn't normally have. To expedite these processes. I got ice arrows and light arrows. We're just gonna give ourselves some more jumping distance. Nope. Oh, and I lost my sword last cycle. Because I was dumb and tried to fight Takuri. Should be able to go through here. Yep. Yay, rupees! And I also need stray keys. That requires fire arrows. But what is this for again? Right, I definitely need to hit that. That's gonna be a stray fairy. To get the first stray fairy, shooting the golden eye, switching one of the eyes, and the giant figure straight ahead. Oh. Okay. Chain reaction. Oh, come on. That's the one that hit? That looks... Oh my... Okay. Yep. Alright, let's use the hook shot. Alright, first one. Then going through the dungeon normally esque. Okay. You gonna come down here? And apparently they can't explode the thing. Okay. I have no bombs. But that's okay, because I have this. Now, let me remember, do I absolutely need to solve this, or can I expedite this puzzle utilizing... Nope, I absolutely need to solve this puzzle the normal way. Fine, we'll pull out the ocarina again. That's the Goron switch. Tank that, like, nobody's business. Okay. There's that done too. That was like one of those cartoon things where no matter what you... it's just like taking a moment to process the fact that I am going to fall. Rude. That was dumb. That was dumb. I forgot I was in lava. Leave me alone. And there we go. I remember that one from last session. Like, oh, putting on the stray fairy mask, wondering, where the heck is it? Alright, so there's a target on the ceiling that allows you to get into a small, hard to see ledge. Need to first get past the lava. Ah, here. So that's the second one. And there we go. Couldn't do this before. Beamos! Wait a sec. Oh, I can't. Fine. Ow. So where do they want me to go? Here? Not in here. I'm dumb. I needed that hand. But apparently I need to hit the Zora. Okay, that's actually next up. So, grab this. Small key, get. Hey, look, it's the Igor guy. just see. No. There's something I'm missing there. Or at least that block is handled for now. Yeah, this. Six sun fairies. Okay, yeah, I know roughly where this is. That's a sun face, but there's not really much. I can do with it right now. Considering my only standable ground is right here, above where it be. Doesn't help that I kind of forget how to do this dungeon. You pest. You know what, just for that. You get the light arrow to the gut. So, what am I missing here? I forget, is there a way to open this? This just tells you how much of Stone Tower Temple I remember. There was another way to go somewhere. Where was it? Wait a sec. Oh. Okay, you need to die. Yeah, right. There was that bridge. Right. That bridge in that room. Of course. Yeah, here. And I already have a stray key. A stray key. A spare key. Yeah. But it's a good thing I already have the light arrows. And hey, doing this dungeon again will help reinforce my memory of what to do next time. Until I can do it without really even needing to consult a walkthrough. Typically. For anything other than review. Yeah, no. I did not want to lock on to whatever that was. Feels good not having to do this puzzle. Yeah, thanks for that. No, I'm gonna need it again. And then past here is the Garo Master, right? If so... No, there's a little more. When standing in the light facing the pillar in the center of the room... Oh, I already got that one. There's a chest on the other side that is surrounded by fire, so... Whee! Oh, I remember this. Ah, I was so close. I was so close. At least I won't have any bursts of speed due to my magic. Yeah, if they made this a little easier to get in the remake, that is one change I think is for the better. Nope, that's not it. If that is one thing they changed, that is admittedly a change I think will have been for the better. Yeah, that was too slow. Yeah. Imagine if that was actually a puzzle they did, though. I almost had it! I think this fairy in particular made me unable to do it on emulator, do this on emulator. So I used Game Genie to unlock the Great Fairy Sword. Nope. Back in the day. But I know I did this last time I played. I feel like I managed to get it pretty quickly. Possibly. It's way too easy to bounce off the corners. Yo! That wasn't too bad. Well, it's almost the night of the first day. We were at that a while. I just now need to not flood it up with Deku Flower, because I'm pretty sure... Won't I need to redo that? I will need to redo that if I fail this part. Oh god. No, 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 please no, please no, please no, please no. Woo! Okay. The punchline is, I get the stray fairy. And that should be the 6th one. The the sixth one, the third of which we weren't able to get. This is Garo Master. Last time fighting him without a sword wasn't fun. We don't need to fight him without a sword again. Well, we have a sword this time, but I don't need to fight him again. Wait, there was another stray fairy there? Dang it! Oh well, I don't need to go searching as much here, it seems. I just need to just make it again to that room. That's the easy part. Yeah. Kill the Igor to make a chest appear. Oh, is that like when right when we enter, the inverted? I think so. Yeah, I just have the stray fairy locations, and they're ordered in a way that you're kind of expected to be following the walkthrough and doing the dungeon in order. So, I'm trying to do that as best I can. Wrong one. That's the one we want. Of course, I don't have magic. We'll take a quick trip back to Clocktown. Visit the stray fairy. And I guess prepare to save the lady, since it's about nighttime. Well, that happens at midnight. I got time. I just gotta not forget if I want to be efficient. Thank you, game. Okay, yeah, I just need to keep an eye on the timer. Now for the big question. Can I hit it with only one Elegy of Emptiness use? Or do I have to hit all the switches? Okay. I actually don't think I can. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. You know, why did I not just get Chateau Romani while I was there, now that I think about it? Because it's not being sold yet. It's not 10 p.m. Right, okay, well. We'll do this way then. That should be fine. Methinks. Please. I can't get far enough that direction. Okay, here we go, here we go. This is much better than what I was trying to do before. Come on. Half of those should have hit. Bruh. Welcome to Inverted Stone Tower Temple. Oh, interesting. They don't even have the owl statue here. And we get another introduction to this temple. Okay, 7. Kill the Igor to make a chest appear. Was I supposed to do that before the castle inverted? Shoot. How do I even access the Igor again? We'll just come back to that. We've got dungeon to do, and if we have 1 or 2 stray fairies left, we can hit it past. Oh man. I just went outside. I didn't mean to go back outside. I was about to say. Seeing the moon underneath my feet is bizarre. But that's it. That's another interesting thing. You can't really see the moon here in the Tower of Babel. I mean, the stone tower. I know this is rumored to be based off the Tower of Babel. Zelda's version of the Tower of Babel. 'Tis a thing here. Yeah, we'll need to come back for Stray Fairies later anyway. I think once it's time to fight Twin Mold, I'll just go with the flow. Oof! Fall damage! Make it, 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 make it! Gimme! I'm forgetting how to deal with these guys. Duh. Duh. Remember what you have at your disposal, me. That was that chest. Yep. Okay. Be right down. If I go here... There was a thing up here. Was down there. Yep. I need a key. Okay, let's just put on the bunny hood and run over there. This is gonna be like a map or something. No, a compass. No, we have the compass. This is gonna be a stray fairy. No, it's gonna be a key. Okay. They really make you run all over the place. A key, a key. Down there is bottomless pit. But I can do some magic here. Remind me not to do that again. Messed with my throat. Yep. Okay, now with that in mind... Yeah, no, that won't do much. I just need to dodge and weave! I'm not worried about health, I've got plenty, and I'm not taking too much damage that isn't getting healed. And they give me buttloads of hearts anyway. Yeah, the victory lap. I got the couples mask, and I took care of, the reward mayor last cycle. Oops. Yeah, you raise a good point. There will be a victory lap. Cycle. Once I can access Majora, no problem. The other missing mask. So, one of them that's missing is the Giant's Mask, and the other one is the All-Night Mask. Which I will need to make sure that, to save, Grandma Lady, or, Bomb Shop Lady. Right. Well, I've got direction. I think I'll grind up a bit on magic. And then come back after that, because I need to have dinner. Actually, given that, I may as well just go ahead and go to dinner, and then come back and do all the stuff. I definitely don't want to miss the Bomb Shop Lady. So I'll get back to town and in position to stop Sakan, pause the game, and then we will be back later. Fair. We can handle that after I eat. Mostly because I don't want to leave my parents waiting. I think they have already started eating without me, but, you know, courtesy and all. Right. We will be back after dinner. I see a lion with a donut in my stream.
I was going to make an elevator stuck joke, but it took so long to get this set up that you got back from food.
Hey, Pagoda. I'm using the wrong controller. I keep doing that. I grab my 8-bit do when I should be grabbing my N64 controller. Alright, so just as a reminder, I am streaming a direct stream. It still has a bit of delay compared to what I'm doing just because Hapage, that's how Hapage works. But it should be less delayed than the stream. Than the Twitch stream. Of course, that means the Twitch stream is going to be very delayed just by how that works. But we'll make that work. So I can't get...
Well, that's partly why I joined the voice chat. This way I can actually react to what you're doing in time for it to be helpful.
Yeah, I think it's like... Let's see. About a 3-second difference, from what I'm seeing to what is shown on OBS. Alright, so it's now 10. I should be able to get the Chateau Romani. Is that, I forget, is that 200 rupees?
I believe it's 200 rupees, but I'm not sure.
Well,
But I mean, 50 rupees at this time of night's not exactly hard to come by.
yeah. I can just, get this over here, and if I have to visit the bank, I can. Carefully. Seriously? That took long enough. That was only 20, but that gives me 200. And now I'm going to sink into the floor. Excuse me. Doop.
So I got a Wi-Fi adapter for my desktop computer, so I will eventually be able to do that now. Except the computer's been stored so long that it's full of dust, and I didn't think about getting any dust ahead of time, so...
I will admit, I could not really understand most of that. The microphone quality seems to be...
not very good.
Yeah, it sounds like you're talking in a big open hall or something.
That's partly why I want to get my desktop back up and running, because this laptop has open air speakers, or an open air microphone.
Right. I'm done talking to you, sir. I'm done talking to you, sir. Give me a drink. Yeah, it was 200 rupees, so good thing I grabbed that. No, no, no. Ah, get me out of here.
Let's see if this is any better.
Boop. Okay, Chateau Romani, I don't need to worry about magic now. And I'll just wait out the time for Sakan to get here.
This would be the perfect time to load up elevator stuck if I could figure out how to pipe that through the microphone without actually killing the rest of the setup.
Sir, do you not see my sword? Oh, I forgot how to do that quick, jump.
The quick jump.
Yeah. Somewhat. I had it a bit there. The thing that they use to stun lock Adalwa and Majora in speedruns. Oh, hi, lady. Have a good Robin. And now let's save it. There we go. Worst thief ever.
That's got to be the worst pirate I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me.
So there's probably worse ones. who are just so unnotable that, yeah, okay. Okay. Back to the Stone Tower Temple. That's not Stone Tower Temple. That's not Stone Tower Temple. That's not Stone Tower Temple.
And neither is this.
Oh. Misinputs. Misinputs galore. Get over here. And a little lower. That does it. Okay, now I remember how to easily access that without needing to hit all 3 switches. Expediting the process. Excuse me. So yeah, this way first. Rupees! Okay. Now that we have a better idea of what we're doing...
Now that we know what we're doing, let's do what we're not doing.
Yeah.
Igor will come later. That's not a switch. Okay. Right, okay. Yep. That's secret. Excuse me.
Ah, yes, my favorite part of Stone Tower Temple.
I suppose the pushing speed could be a bit faster, but at least it's not as bad as an Ocarina of Time.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call padding.
There we go. Got you. Excuse me. Yeah, the extra need to turn.
And it's not like they reuse this concept anywhere else. It's like you do it to the big one outside to flip the temple, okay. Then you do it in the 2 rooms inside to flip the rooms, alright. And then you notice that the thingamabobs have the glyph on their chest, so obviously you shoot them with light arrows to flip them over too, but why you do that is not immediately obvious.
Alright, there we go. I have to flip it to be able to get up there. I don't need magic anymore. I got Chateau Romani, which, by the way, is a recipe I totally want to try. The power-ups stay stat. The pickups stay static. I love that. Wizrobe. Wizrobe.
Wizrobe!
I missed. Even though it's a mid-boss fight, the Stone Tower Temple, that was an enticing camera angle, but yeah, the Stone Tower Temple music was still playing. That was the wrong one! Oh. Did I manage to hit him there? Well, that was lucky. Ah yes, using elemental arrows really makes this shorter. As I realized there was lava. Wait, I know what room this is!
Yep, yeah, this is why we don't like inverted Stone Tower all that much.
I never made the connection that this was, the... Huh. Okay. Fun. Okay, whatever. That's the wrong mask. This might be dumb. Nope. Alright. Oh, that's the stairs from another place. Not really much I could do there, it seems. I can go here, though. And we know what room this is. Right. Not touching that.
Do not touch Happy Fun Ball.
I opened the chest after beating Wizrobe, I think. Step on the switch with the death ornaments to make a chest appear on. So that there's more steps to this process. Come on. Right, okay, so... something over here, okay, okay. Chest over here... wrong way! Aha! Small key. Called it. That was close. That was also very close. I know I took care of these earlier. It's too late to do anything about that other than be very, very careful going around that bend. Although, what's over here? Oh, okay.
Yep, that's the switch that you're supposed to be pressing here in a moment.
Yup. Excuse me, sir. Who gave you the right?
Yeah, you gotta be fast with these guys.
Yeah, I think the timer went down during the cutscene, is what happened. Alright, now make my way over here. I can get to that thing at any point I wish. But we need to fight a certain entity that is known as... Wait, hold up. That's where the Giant's Mask is. And what about that other one? What about that other Igor?
You mean the Igor across the... You mean the Igor on the right side up bridge that blocks a ferry?
Yes, and I totally wasn't paying attention to the fact that the bombs were back. That was on me.
That is a thing that just happened.
Yep. Yeah, the Igor when the castle is not inverted. I guess we'll cover that in a bit. Once we go do the revisit.
Like I said, Stone Tower Temple, bit of a time investment.
Yeah. I'm at least getting more comfortable with Great Bay Temple. But, yeez.
Now, are you going for the fairies in Great Bay, or are you just clearing it?
I also need to get the fairies. I didn't get them the first time because I tried to, but I was running so short on time, and there were too many close calls that I did not want to risk it when the final deadline was that was closing in on me was the moonfall.
There's enough stuff going on around Great Bay Temple that if you still need to get the fairies, I would just devote an entire cycle to that.
Perhaps.
Because there's a whole bunch of stuff that opens up in Great Bay that you want to get done. And you may as well get the fairies and do all those in the same pass.
Oops. I know how to guard. Here we go.
Like with Akana Canyon, there's maybe one thing that unlocks after you beat Stone Tower Temple, but that's because the game just assumes you're going to be going straight back to Clock Town afterwards.
On. The bats. Took way more damage there than I needed to. After all that I was talking about, that I'm not worried about my health, around the beginning of the stream. But anyway, boss key. Alright, everything else seems to be... a bomb or a spin attack. Oh... Yeah, everything else seems to either be on the way to the boss, or...
Or else you need to flip the dungeon back right side up.
Yeah, so we'll go ahead and take care of that before Twin Mold, I think. But yeah, it's only just coming up on day 2. I think if we finish the Stone Tower in a good time, we should have no problems doing Great Bay Temple.
So while you're doing that, I will go ahead and pull up the guide for Great Bay. Oh, you do have the Great Fairies Mask, right? Because you're going to want it for a couple of those fairies.
Oh, obviously, yes. Now I need to do the whole process again. Oops. Wrong song!
Did you play the song of Double Time?
I played the song of Soaring when I was meant to playing the Elegy of Emptiness. And I'm pretty sure I used the wrong switch. Yeah, we'll just... do that. That'll move Ben, good old Ben, over here. It seems to be confused.
Did you get a block stuck on another block?
Well, that worked. I got all the boxes stuck on on each of the boxes for a bit there. Though I managed to make a box pass through another box, apparently. Just now. It is silly. Oh boy, my screen's shrinking. It's going to, do the annoying thing. Let's see if I can beat it out. Nope. Can he beat the screen shrink?
Nope.
I want to get into the dungeon before it turns to the next day. No! I did the wrong elegy!
You did it on the wrong step?
I didn't equip the Zora mask! You know what, this is fine. I can make this work. I can make this work. I can make this work. Now the question is, will the statues remain?
Through sunrise? I think they do.
Let's find out. If it's even necessary. Okay. Okay, we might not even need to find out. I think I'll make it. Yeah, I'll make it. And beloved, beautiful, full-sized screen. What happens if we head back out at this point? The screen is pre-shrunk. Okay. I don't think I've ever tried that, so I was just curious. Just down here, I think. Maybe, yep. Alright, now going over here. It is now day 2. I need to put on the Zora mask. I keep double pressing the mask button to take off the bunny hood, because I'm used to doing that for the transformation masks. Alright, so how many stray fairies do I have? 12 of 15, okay. I was trying to figure out how to get this earlier. Completely misremembering that I have a spin attack. And it goes through walls. Oh, so that's what you need to go to the other side for. Okay. Somehow we need to get over there. Wow, they're a lot faster to activate the drowning timer. Is it even possible to get up here with dolphin jumping?
Specifically, no. If that's the chest I think it is specifically not.
Alright, then I guess I'm heading back the other way. So I guess we're going around then. Oh no. Do we have to do this again? Yes, we do. It came a charging. Oh, apparently, the guide says it is possible with a dolphin jump. Oh well. Alright, now I need to nab the... this. Alright, I'm not gonna fall down here. Wait a second, is this a hook shot thing? Do I just need to get over here with the hook shot? No? Okay, yeah, how do I get to this Igor?
From the Ghetto Master room.
I do have to... okay. So, not fighting the Garrow Master before shot my... shot...
Down.
Derp. Whoa, that was interesting. Order chain of events. Didn't know you could do a jump attack after escaping those things. I guarantee there's at least 1 or 2 tricks that people have found to make that useful. And go back to the room with with all the mirrors and black bows we had to tackle earlier. Follow this whole chain of rooms until you get to the skinny bridge and the hip loop. Fall to the bottom and open the chest we created earlier. The 15th.
Yeah, I just got Strategy Wiki open up in another tab.
Okay. Yeah, I'll trust your guidance more than trying to decipher everything that Zelda Dungeon has.
Zelda Dungeon is incredibly verbose.
Yeah, its guides are good, but in a case like the Stray Fairy one, that's what happens when you don't turn around properly.
At least you don't have to worry about the Switch getting reset this time.
Yeah.
And hey, I was right. Stone Tower is a major time sink, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not too bad. Honestly, the big thing is I just gotta get used to playing it to where I don't need to rely as much on a walkthrough. Kinda like with Great Bay Temple and what Snowhead Temple used to be for me.
I mean, if I'm going for all fairies, I pull out a guide anyway. But that's just because the Great Fairy Mask is great for pulling them in when you've uncorked them, but it's not so good for actually pointing out how to get them.
Yeah. Okay, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not.
Are you on fire?
I am on fire. Yeah, I gotta jump attack. Oh, duh. Sir. He like hits you as soon as you pass, so jump attacks are kind of dangerous against this guy. He's so fast.
I'm seeing a lot of combing. Are you playing this on real hardware?
Yep.
Neat.
I have 2 cartridges of Majora's Mask. 4 whole save files.
I think you told me how you ended up with 2 copies.
Yeah. My sister tried to get me one, ran into big issues with the seller. Tried to cancel. Guess it never got canceled? Yeah, okay, I'll admit, this is my fault for not just going through the rest of the dungeon. I thought Garo Mask, derp. I admit my mistake. Okay, that takes care of that.
To be fair, if you weren't going for all the fairies, that would have been the right call.
True, but hey, I like the Great Fairy Mask. And I know I can get all Great Fairies. I've done it before. I gotta remember where to go here.
Look up.
Yeah. It was a matter of getting proper angle, because I couldn't see that target before. Maybe I was right under it. And Link can't look that high.
Anyway, now it's time for idol number 1. Welcome to my velvet room.
Yeah, nice try, Yaldabaoth. Igor doesn't call it his velvet room, he calls it the velvet room.
But if Persona 5 is your first... If Persona 5 is your first Persona game, you're not going to know that.
Yep. Alright, I only have one left, and it's the one on the way to, the boss.
You sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure you have to open that chest and right side up. Let me pull up the Stone Tower version of this.
Hit the crystal switch while the temple is upside down, and the picture shows, one of those spiky bars. That's the area.
Okay, so go through this one by one. Entrance room, shoot the switch on the left eye and open the chest in the middle, you got that. Western basement room, hook shot to the ceiling and open the chest, you got that. You said you were looking at the crystal switch room?
The crystal switch, room, but not the one where you have to use a spin attack across a grating. I've already gotten that one. Though, interestingly... I'll show you the screenshot of what I see.
Show me what room it is on the map.
I don't know what room it is on the map, but the map is pulled up here. We have a few more chests. Yeah, there's only 2 more chests, and they're on the first floor, but I'm pretty sure I can only get them when the castle is inverted.
Well, before you leave and invert the dungeon, just climb down that ladder real quick and double check, because I'm pretty sure that chest that's up on the ceiling that you hook shot to get to the boss is on the very bottom right now.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. I will be back shortly.
Okay. Come on. There.
Finicky shot is finicky.
One small key.
And one Igor.
And 8 arrows. Phew. Okay, we're good. Now I forget any strats for facing twin mold.
You've got Chateau Romani active. It's not exactly a strategy.
Yeah, but you know, there's always some kind of strategy to beat it super fast, not just efficient.
Just smack it in the tail a bunch of times. This ain't the 3DS version. It's not a hard fight.
Yeah. There's that spiky bar.
And the crystal switch.
And the chest, which will need to be in...
I can hear you swearing.
Fruit Loops.
I'm over here cracking up because that's exactly the same sort of mistake I would make.
Oh. Oh. It would help if I could actually see the thing moving over here. So I would have a better idea of when to time. Anyway... So yeah, I'm gonna have to go through the Garo Master's room again.
Yep.
Fine.
Although I think this time, since you opened the chest on this cycle, he won't have to be fought a third time.
What happens if you don't open the chest?
I'm not sure, but I think the game assumes you haven't gotten the chest yet.
I'd think that the chest would be there, but well, obviously not gonna test that science right now, but that's something curious. Get the tail! Get the tail! See, this is what I mean. Strategies would be helpful.
And they move randomly. Basically, your best strategy is grab the tail as soon as possible. Also, don't zone out.
Excuse me? That's a thing?
That is, in fact, a thing.
I didn't know you could do that.
All it really is, that is bullshit.
Why would they not just add invisible walls there? You can't tell where the ground's gonna end. I literally did not know that was a thing.
And that's why they made it a proper arena in the 3DS version. They made a bunch of other changes that I don't agree with in the 3DS version, but that is a change that they made that they needed to make.
Yeah. Considering I didn't even realize there was a problem in the original, I think that is one change I will say the 3DS did right. Because I only just discovered that change today. What the heck?
Granted, they did not make that change as a safety measure, and they made that change as part of the other changes they made to the fight, so...
Still.
Scary. So since we're here again, try hook shotting to the open chest. Not too late.
Oh. Oops.
Anyway, it's time for that Chateau Romani to pay for itself.
Yep. Come on.
Because you have 2 arrows, and this fight is not fun when you come in with 2 arrows and no magic. But yeah, there's just really no real strategy to this fight. Either you come in with Chateau Romani and use the Giant's Mask, or you stay on the main, or you stay on the middle platform and shoot them with arrows. Because they move randomly, there's no good way to force this fight to go fast.
Well, supposedly. Though the... Okay, I should stop being bug-eyed, but though the crouch stab seems to be effective in aiming at them.
The crouch stab is just kind of a solve everything tool. Let's be real here. It's like, they have fixed the crouch stab glitch. That doesn't change the fact that crouch stabbing is still very good.
Yeah. Crouch stab is just too good. Too good. And I'm not complaining. Of course. They're still freaking hard to hit. Yeah, I almost fell out of the arena there. Seriously?
And that's the other reason why we want to do Stone Tower by itself. The boss fight takes forever.
Mostly because it's just hard to hit. I know that Twinble doesn't have all that insane amount of health. There we go. I don't think I even knew that Twinble could blink red.
Da, 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 da.
There we go. Oh man, So yeah, we learned something new today. Apparently you can void out of the twin mold fight. I am not forgetting this heart container. Thank you very much. Ay, caramba. Now we've got one more straight fairy to get, then grab that sword, and then... It's still daytime, isn't it?
It is still daytime.
Okay, so I can try to get the second, Honey and Darling, game.
It took me a moment to realize that you were actually talking about Honey and Darling here. And it's like, you actually said Honey and Darling, and I'm sitting here like, wait, what game?
Yeah, I did the day one thing, the mom shoe bowling.
Day 2 is just the archery game, right?
Is it? I don't know.
I believe Day 3 is the bomb lobbing.
But that can be made a little easier with just going in as Deku.
Hey, we freed all the ghosts.
Woohoo! I was about to say, and at this point, you can just head back to Clock Town and challenge Skull Kid, but we're still missing Georg's mask. Why was I trying to play the Elegy of Emptiness again?
Have it?
Yeah. So we'll just do the Honey and Darling game, and then get that Straight Fairy. And then get the sword, and then to the Great Bay Temple!
Hooray!
Which should be a little easier since we are going in with Ice Arrows. Bomb basketball.
Basketball.
Alright, let us see. I am bad at this. No, I'm not. Hoops. I played hoops in my youth. Oh, come on. That hit. Cheap.
Little cheap cheap?
Ow. Got that one. At least this isn't as precise as the bomb chew bowling. No!
And there you go.
Still, I got close. That should not have gone in. I'm not complaining, but that should not have gone in. Oh, but
Making your free throws like Shaq.
Knuckles, LeBron James, not Shaq. Yeah! Like I said, I played basketball in my youth.
Well, you know why Shaq had to license out all the video games, right?
No.
Well, he certainly wasn't making any money on the court.
Oof. 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 Oh. Ow.
He was a good player when he was playing. It's just he had a bad rep for missing free throws when it counted.
Gotcha. Right, yeah, I think I knew that. Yeah, I don't follow sports, so I couldn't pull that out. Right, okay. So
The only reason I know that is because my brother had Shaq Fu on the Genesis, and it's actually one of my favorite games, despite how bad it is. It's actually one of my favorites.
Yep. Alright, let's get this. Wait, what the?
Right, because you left while the tower was inverted.
That's a thing?
That is, in fact, a thing.
I always thought it would always...
You generally only ever see it if you decide to plant a bean in the bean spot out here. Because who the hell has beans on this cycle?
Huh. Wow, We're just learning a lot of new stuff tonight, apparently, about this game. There isn't, like, a secret, heart piece that I need to collect from, right?
I don't remember. I don't think I ever got all the heart pieces in this game, to be honest.
Right, and I actually need to go back and invert the tower.
And then go through the Gyromaster loop again. And why are you playing on the ocarina when you need to invert the tower?
Because I am dumb. I am currently Smooth Brain, and I have 2 arrows.
And you're trying to flip the tower with fire arrows.
I've been at this too long today, obviously.
Casually, we give every region their own cycle. We don't try to do Great Bay and Stone Tower in the same cycle. Especially Stone Tower.
Yeah. No, I don't do that one first.
I believe it's the right side one. You stand on it, you set down a bed, and then you jump on the one that comes closest, and then you remove the bed. But I think it's the one on the right.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff is just... I need to play this game more, so I get more used to things. Heck, maybe even try randos, because I want to know this game as well as, if not more than I...
If you want to learn this game inside and out, randomizers are the way to go.
Yeah, precisely.
It's like, a maximum single cycle run is fine, question mark, but you're a lot better off playing randos if you want to learn everything.
Yeah. This is one of those games that it can still be a whole lot of fun, and challenging, even vanilla.
Also, why are you setting down all 3 bends for this one? You only need to play it twice. Once to pull the block, once to get on the block, and then once to get the block to go back.
I don't trust my jump distance.
It's the same jump.
Is it? It moves a bit.
No, you see what you do is... Okay, so get all of your bends off the switches. We are going to teach you how to do this.
Alright, there's an easy way to do this.
For this final one, there is a very direct way of doing it, because one of the blocks has to come close for you to be able to jump on it, right?
Yeah.
That block, the switch that controls that block, always...
Wait a second. Wait a second.
You see what I'm getting at?
I see what you mean. I know what you're doing.
All 3 bends, you don't have to transform a single time for this last one. Just set down the bend, get on the block, move your bend.
Man, that is genius, and I need to do that more so I remember it.
The only time you can't really do that is when you have to flip the whole temple. But that's because a different switch controls that one.
Yeah, and even then you can still get away with just hitting one switch for that. You ready, man? We're going for a ride! Whee! They really don't expect you to do that. That's fun. Right, so... thing.
To the girl master room. Hey!
Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to the Girl Master room we go.
Hi-ho, 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 hi-ho.
What was... Do you just have a flute on hand?
I mean, that is true, but not what I did.
Was that whistling?
That was whistling.
Of course it was. I can't whistle, so... There are times I've gotten close, but I cannot... There's something almost resembling a whistle, but I can't whistle.
Well, you've seen people do that really sharp, high-pitched whistle by sticking fingers in their mouths, right? I cannot do that.
I can't do that either.
But I've been playing spit instruments basically all my life, so I could do and the way that you whistle, it's the same way that you do a piccolo, only you're pushing the air through it slightly differently.
Yeah, I played a clarinet in band school, but that was a long time ago.
And a clarinet. It doesn't quite translate over to reed instruments because you're shaping your mouth differently. For piccolo, it's the same shape for flutes, piccolos, and instrumentless whistling. You just pull the jaw back a little more for flutes and piccolos. If you can play a flute, you can whistle.
Maybe someday I'll practice playing a flute. Alright, so now we have the last one, so let's, go get our reward.
Let's go get the thing.
Hardest dungeon out of the way. Dungeon I've almost cleared already in this playthrough. Left to go.
Now, are you going for everything, or are you just doing the fairies and whatnot? Because if you're doing everything, I would find something else to work on this cycle and save Great Bay for its own cycle, because there's enough stuff to be done in the Great Bay area after you do Great Bay Temple that it's worth devoting an entire cycle to it.
Yeah, I want to see how... I just want to see how much challenge stuff I can do in this, one cycle. If I can... I'm gonna try to get all the stray fairies. If I can clear the dungeon in, this cycle along with the stray fairies, I can just refight Georg on another cycle. It's a pride thing.
So you're prioritizing the fairies over getting Georg taken down. If it comes down to it, you'll prefer taking the fairies over fighting the boss, right?
If it comes down to it, yes. But I think once we get the fairies, the boss will just be quick.
Yeah, with Great Bay, you don't have to double dip to get any of the fairies. I want to say you should be able to get all of them en route to the boss. It's just, if you're going for everything, it's just more efficient to give Great Bay its own cycle to begin with.
Yeah. Well, have I ever been known for efficiency?
Well, that's true, and you've already got the one thing that you have to do in day one of Great Bay anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yep, the amount of time that we've spent can basically be amounted to getting the Zora eggs.
Well, no, I was talking about the wallet. The wallet's the only thing in Great Bay that has to be done on day one.
Yeah.
I had to remember how to play a song for a moment. I first tried playing, pressing A for the down note.
Oh, that would go too low. No, that's the thing to keep in mind for the Halloween and for the new wave bossa novas. They can be played entirely with a C stick. They are a pain in the ass to play when you're using a stick instead of buttons. Especially the bossa nova.
Which is why it's great that I have, that I'm playing on official hardware. Woo!
I've got one of those NSO controllers, but it's from Retro Fighters. So it's shaped like it's actually shaped like the Procon, but it's got the 6 buttons like the N64 controller should. In fact, I got 2 of them. I got one that's wired and one that's not, and I got the one that's wireless because that's the one that's actually compatible with NSO. The wired one, the Switch sees it as just a generic controller. It doesn't know the buttons properly, so you try to play that and it's N64, it just becomes a mess.
I just got back and holy hell, Rachel, your mic is obscenely loud.
Yeah, he, we went over this. His, microphone isn't, the best quality because he's not able to use his computer right now. Doesn't have it set up.
Is this any better?
Oh!
Holy shit, that burst out of my eardrums.
Wait a second. That is... I'll turn you up a bit now. That is actually way better. I did not realize the quality was strictly a volume issue. That was... Okay, then that is partially my fault for not realizing that was as easy a fix as it was. Because, yeah, now you sound relatively clear, Dakota. Right. Although now, if you're speaking, I can't hear you. Now you're very quiet. Yeah, now you're super quiet. I can see the green circle like you're trying to speak, but it's very, very quiet.
'Twas Brillig and the Slithy Toves did Gyre and Gimble in the Wabe. All Mimsy were the Boragos and the Moomrads outgrabe.
A little higher, and then I think we'll be good.
Beware the Jabberwock, my son, the claws that bite, the jaws that snatch. Beware the Jubjub bird and shun the frumious Bandersnatch.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
I don't know why I started using that as a mic test. I'm not even saying the second stanza right. I keep getting it turned around.
Yeah. Well. But yeah, apologies. If I had thought about it, if I had thought that was strictly a volume issue, I would have brought it up sooner. I just turned you down in Discord on my end. Before. Right, so let's see how much I remember how to do Great Bay Temple. Just this thing down here. I already got the 4 torches in the first room.
Okay, so you got the 4 torches. Let me get everything pinned back to normal, and then I can pull up the guide. Up to normal, and I can pull up the guide.
Whoa, deja vu.
Discord decided it was going to restart when I redocked the stream.
Ow. Oh, that's a third one. Okay. I like how that still made me get hurt upon landing. Cool backflip gainer that adjusts my aerial momentum. Still gets hurt.
Sticks the landing, loses half a heart. And that's the other reason why we give Great Bay Temple its own cycle.
Yeah.
The dungeon is straightforward, the platforming is not fun.
But I think I can do it if we combine our smarts and with my skill and the fact that I've done this already technically a few times, once in the past and another in this cycle, or in this playthrough, partially. We can do this! Plus the fact that I already have ice arrows. Actually...
Yeah, already having the ice arrows is going to speed things up considerably. I think you want to wait to flip that switch, actually, because of the turbine.
Yeah.
Because if you're getting all the fairies, you have to go through like you're doing the dungeon clean anyway. Barrels.
Barrels, yeah. Platforming there can be a little tricky.
Like I said, the dungeon's actually fairly straightforward. It's just the platforming here sucks. It's like it looks complicated at first glance, but it's really just follow the pipes.
Oh, barrel. Yeah, I remember last time I played, I was surprised how actually simple it was, for the most part. So let me see, I've gotten that one, the barrel.
The jar at the bottom of the turbine room.
Eh.
Which this is one that you want to have the Great Fairy Mask for, but you can't put the Great Fairy Mask on underwater.
Aha! Who says you need the Great Fairy Mask? Yeah, I definitely made that harder. Okay, so now, red pipes.
Southeast of Central Gear, break a pot. The guide I have here calls them urns, but they're pots. So that's going to be one that you come in on the grab on the way back.
I'm not doing any,
Awoo.png.
Good thing I'm not doing any big quests this cycle.
I think you still need to flip the switch. But since you have the ice arrows, you can just go ahead and flip the switch.
Yep. I shouldn't need to, like, fight Wart again, at least.
I'm sitting here trying to remember if you actually do need to fight Wart again or not. Did you already do the 5 frogs?
I already did the 5 frogs, yes.
Then you do not need to fight Ward again.
Will he stay frozen?
Not long enough.
Not if I keep missing the ledge grab. Okay. See, the fun thing is, he might have stayed frozen long enough if I could just grab the thing. And not miss. Brag. Platforming is difficult. What the heck? That was spot on.
It might be the bunny hood.
Again. So yeah, that pipe, that door just leads to wart. Requires a small key. I don't think I have one.
That door's not Wart. That is not Wart. That's something else. That is... I'm trying to remember what's in there. But it's not on my list of rooms for fairies, so I think we're safe ignoring it.
Alright, gotta find another way out. Here we go.
Yeah, that's not Wart. That's the frog. Or no, that is Wart down there. The frog's the other one.
Okay, yeah, I knew it. See?
Give me a break. I'm on NyQuil.
Okay, another path.
Still need to follow the. Still need to get the red pipes flowing.
There is a thing up here. I know that this is the room with that, empty
Basement 1,
choo-choo.
access tunnel between northeast and southeast chambers adjoining central gear shaft. Kill all 5 biodecubabos. So you're looking for a room with biobabos.
Okay, and I'll just go ahead and grab this. I know which room has the biobabas. So I don't need to re-enter that room. I actually don't have the map for... I don't have the map for this dungeon.
I think you do need to go back into that room because you haven't fought Georg yet in the save file, so I think you actually do have to go in that room and flip the switch in there.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay.
Good thing you have ice arrows.
Yeah, good thing I have ice arrows. Oh, come on, get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up, you get up, you fool! What?
Like I said, this dungeon is straightforward. Just follow the pipes. The platforming sucks.
Truly. But we can do it. We got this. That time it works. I'll play it.
I mean, you've got Chateau Romani up. You can afford to play it safe.
Yeah. Is he gonna explode on me? Yes, he is! Woo. Alright, there we go.
And what about in here? Anything in here?
Northeast of Central Gear, shoot room near Dexy Hands and Fast Current. Northeast room after freezing water source, climb on Central Water Wheel and hookshot northern chest. Northeast room after freezing water source, climb on Central Water Wheel, stand on edge attack within and hookshot southern chest, and not in this room.
Alright. Hi there, alarm. Thanks for going off. Okay, I got some of the Dekubabas. I got like 3.
Looks like you got all the ones that are in the water, so it should just be that one up there.
Thanks, game. I totally meant to do a gainer.
Not even a full gainer, just a half gainer.
Woo! Picking up.
And he's in the water.
Yes, he is. It's okay, we've got this. Alright, so you said 5... Yeah, see... That's the kind of thing that I probably wouldn't find on my own sometimes, because when time is of the essence, you don't always stop to kill every enemy.
Okay, so the next one is basement 1 access tunnel between northeast and southeast. No, that's... I think we missed one. We're going to need to go through with a fine-tooth comb. Either that or this is on the return trip. Shoot the pot near the Dexy Hands in the fast current.
Alright, in just a moment, as soon as I take out the Bio Baba. That's a hand.
You've got the Chateau Romani up. Just get down there and zap it.
You're absolutely right. We got a key.
And you are going to have to fight Wart because you need the boss key. Or not Wart, the frog. You need to fight the frog because you gotta get the boss key.
I was about to say. Alright, so where are the hands in the current?
Probably underneath that bridge leading to the door.
I see. Ahem.
You might want to use the hook shot for this.
Actually, you know, that's probably a better idea, yeah. Ah, the sparkles are gone. Yes. That's what we like to see.
Now let's go get that boss key.
Alright, let's see if I do a bit better against this guy now and don't get comboed immediately like last time I fought him. Bugger! Oh, okay. No, we're good. We're good. Hi there.
Dungaro sends his best regards. You know, one thing I don't think I've ever tried is shooting that guy with a light arrow. Like, I know you have to use the ice arrows when he's in gel form, but I don't know what happens if you shoot the frog itself with light arrows.
Well, let's find out. You know, when I... Well, he does glow.
You know what would be nice is if you could equip both ice arrows and light arrows to separate buttons at the same time.
Yeah, and you saw that. He got frozen, but he didn't get frozen.
Yeah, you have to freeze him while he's all the way on the ceiling before he starts dropping down. That blob is so big it takes too much time for it to freeze if it's already on the way down.
Okay, so that minimizes the amount of time you have to spend in that fight. Exponentially.
Wrong door. Or no, I'm seeing things backwards.
We got the key. So in regards to Stray Fairies collected, we're at 7. There's a small platform with 2 pots on it. Break the pots to find a Stray Fairy in one of them.
Southeast of Central Gear, break a pot. Brevity is not always the soul of wit.
I am silly. Southeast of Central. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the... No. Ahem. As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted. What the what?
Now that's comedy. And since this isn't Skyward Sword, you can't fix that.
But you know what I can do? I can ice arrows! I didn't know the bomb juice could go across the water like that.
I didn't know that the Biobaba platforms could be flipped. Also, you have a hook shot.
See, Pakoda, I'm this thing you call, dumb. I forget these things.
They say 2 heads are better than 1, but one of us is sick and the other one's, playing the game.
So, in total, we're still 1 head, basically. We're each, like, half a head.
Do me a favor, go through the red pipe loop again, but with the Great Fairy's mask on.
Alright. I see why.
Boop. Yep. We're now at 8.
A northeast room after freezing water source. Climb on central water wheel and hookshot northern chest. That is the room after the central turbine, I believe, where you have to freeze the water.
Hmm. Yeah. I know what room you're talking about. We'll just make my way back over there.
Fastest way back would just be to play the Song of Sword and go back into the turret. No, that's actually not faster because you have to deal with the interim room.
Yeah, and I don't want to deal with that if I can help it.
Well, I mean, you're going to have to go back in there at some point to flip the water direction around.
More
but-
than I have to.
Right.
Oh, failed the dolphin. Dolphin jump can be difficult.
To quote Raukau, the jump didn't jump.
Precisely. Hey, look, I actually pulled off a dolphin jump. Are you proud of me? Alright. There we go. Yeah. No! I like how he went into the diving pose there. Just like... Wee. Oh, guy got scared there. Yeah, we ought to get the green pipes running.
I forgot that was a thing you could do.
Yeah, but it's not really that helpful. Those are the types of fish that, George has following it.
You mean the skelefish?
Yeah.
Step 1, enable green pump.
Is this what I forgot last time?
Step 2, look up.
I was wondering where this room was during, cycle 2.
Step 3, not that target.
I heard that in time to do something about it, and I still went for the target.
I think you actually have to be standing on the yellow pipe.
Excusez-moi. I see. Okay. Switching to regular arrows for a moment. To deal with a pest.
thought I switched to regular arrows. There. Make it. Yeah. Make it. That had to have been like last frame before. I can't even tell if it's gone. Yeah, I was running low on time there.
And congratulations, that's great. That's great fairy fragment number
9.
13. So now we have to go back and get numbers 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
Well, we got 9, but... Or, no, wait. Okay, we got the one with 2 pots on it, so we got 8.
So we need to get to the northeast room after freezing water source, climb on central water wheel and hookshot northern chest, which I believe we have to turn the water around to do that.
Alright, so that's the trip back to the beginning of the... The beginning of the dungeon?
And, yeah, about that.
Meow?
Instead of playing the Song of Soaring and going into the Turtle Room, just go across the bridge.
You're absolutely right. Oh!
Good news, the ladder's on this side of the
Right. Okay. Yep. I feel like I didn't have nearly this trouble the last time I played, and I was still basically relearning the dungeon as I don't think I'd ever done this particular dungeon legit in my younger years.
The major difference here is you're fresh off of Stone Tower. That doesn't work, you have to flip switches.
Oh. Right. Okay. Wait. I just realized. I know this. It's hook shot.
Well, you still have to flip the gold switch, too.
And that's why I needed to... Okay. Got it. Yep. Mm-hmm.
What's funny is I didn't even remember the fact that you have to hookshot over to the red switch platform. All I remembered was, hey, wait a second, you're in the room right next to the room you need to be in.
There we go.
So it's like you said, between the three of us, we got a whole brain. And the third of us that makes it a whole brain isn't even talking right now. Flash, are you still deaf?
He's probably
No?
he's probably just watching.
No, I'm not. I'm here.
I'm not still blowing your ears out, am I?
No.
All right. There we go. Now we reverse this. At some point, with enough practice, this dungeon and Stone Tower Temple will become second nature to me, like most of the dungeons in Ocarina of Time. But I think
And now for the fun part.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think I recall the upcoming stuff being quite a thing. A lot of things all at once. Nailed the landing. Why
Yeah,
would you dive?
To quote Pink, why are short hops a thing?
Why? How does a code to make him do the diving animation even work? Why? Just See, the fun thing is, now I know what I'm doing. But I'm so eager to get back to where I was that I'm starting to lose to attrition. There. Jesus. Right. Was there a fairy in that area?
I am distracted. I think there's one on the return trip.
Right. We're in a room with barrels now. And a giant water wheel. Yep. Water wheel room.
Yeah, there are several in here. Give me a moment. Climb on central water wheel. Both of them are in chests.
Okay. Whew. Good thing this isn't the Japanese version where you have to stop it just exactly. Just exactly.
Where you have to stop it when the sun hits those hills at just the right spot.
Yeah, up. Teleported for a moment.
So, climb on central water wheel and hook shot. Can you reach the northern chest?
Yes.
Start with the northern chest.
Alright, plus we can here.
Stand on edge, diagonal fin, and hook shot southern chest.
Oh, okay. Well, that's simple enough. I remember this being much harder. Or maybe I was just tense last time I played this game, from the, time limit.
Okay. East room, hook shot to chest just after turning on the green valve.
Hey Zwat,
Mal?
I just found something out about Freedom Planet 2. You know the crystals to petals and petals to crystals items?
If you combine them, you get, petal crystals.
Oh, you already knew.
Yep. And it's an achievement.
Hmm. Never mind.
I've made a mistake. I have made a mistake. I have made a
Mistakes
mistake.
have been made. Mistakes, they have been made.
I forgot. I missed a critical component of this. There we go. Right. Bruh.
And then you flood the jump.
I'm running out of arrows. See, it's not the actual navigation of the dungeon that is why it's so rough. It's the platforming. I have made a critical error again. I'm gonna look for arrows. Because I need arrows. Hearts are nice, but I want arrows. That's magic. I need arrows. Thank you. I should know what that song is. Like, is there not just a specific side hop I can do to land there easy every time? That would be ideal.
Yeah. Not that I know of, but I haven't looked into Majora's Mask speedrunning very closely, so it's probably just a thing I don't know. Two in this room.
Alright.
You want to look below.
Below. Okay.
That's not below.
One more day.
I think you need fire arrows for this first one.
Green.
Now, you should be able to hookshot to a chest, but there's another one in here yet.
Just... Really?
Did you look below the seesaws?
Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, interesting. That one stops going if you... Huh.
No, I think you just hit both the water pillars at once there.
I suppose one thing we can be glad about, we don't need to worry about water level shenanigans. Yep, I know this one. I remember this one now. And there's the tremors. I see the problem here. Let's,
And then, yeah, there's that one in the chest.
And those are the only two in here?
Yeah, after that, it's just the two right before the boss room.
Right. Okay. Well, in that case, looks like we're well on our way. Get out of my face!
They're just trying to be helpful and give you magic that you don't need.
Well, yeah, but do they have to be so pushy that they'll damage me about it? That's not helpful. That's why it looked off to me. I was aiming at the wrong one.
You just gotta remember to pay your taxes one leg at a time. And at least this time you're not going to get sidetracked by a bomb chute.
Yeah. I just gotta not get clumsy. Not be clumsy. Not be clumsy. Come on. Wow.
I think you can follow the pipe across. Like the strategy wiki says to hookshot across, but I remember just walking across the pipe.
I don't know why that's the wrong button.
You're just so eager to get back in the water.
Yeah. Oh, totally, yes. Okay, so that's the 13th one.
The last two are in the room before the boss. So keep following that green pipe.
Okay. Which means I should be able to just go up here? Yes. Beauteous. Whee!
We.
Alright. And the last thing before the boss fight is...
Just keep following the green pipe. Alright. So now that the green pipe has been uncorked, he gets to go this way.
I think I went the wrong way.
No, this is the right way.
Are you sure? This is the water wheel room.
Just keep following the green pipes. Hey, wait, we did go in a circle. What the heck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so this time when you get to the turbine room, go all to the way to the bottom, and then start following the green pipes.
Okay, bottom. Oh. Got it. Yeah, I remember now. Yes, there we go. Boom.
And get on the floor as soon as possible while I pull up the instructions. In the bubble under the valve.
Doobie doobie doo, ba doobie doobie doo, ba doobie doobie doo.
Hey, guess what doesn't go all the way up?
The water. Right, alright.
And keep your Great Fairy mask on because the other one is in an exit valve.
Yep, I remember that. I remember that. Getting a good angle at this is a little tricky.
Before the boss room, in a bubble inside the exit vent.
Yep.
So ground yourself, pop that bubble with your boomerangs, and switch back to the Great Fairy. Pop the bubble! Pop the bubble! Pop the bubble!
I don't know why I took off the Zora mask before I was on solid ground, but make of that what you will. There it is! Now we can get the double defense. Woo!
Now let's go kill a fish.
And this is the easy part.
Only because this is the Nintendo 64 and you've already got Chateau Romani up. If this was day one and you were on the 3DS version, you would be 6 different ways up a creek.
We'd be having a time. And we still have
It
one
would-
small key because we didn't have to fight Wart.
Right. Anyway, it's time for the boss fight that everybody ignores. Mechanically, there's actually an interesting boss fight here. It's so much faster and easier just to ram your face into Georg's side with Chateau Romani up.
Yeah, and it only does a damage check if you're underwater, leading people to which led people to find ways to use bomb shoes to fight him. I don't know at that point why they don't just allow you to fight him with arrows.
Bomb shoes.
Yeah, it's happened.
The way that you're supposed to use the arrows in this fight is you're supposed to stun him when he's about to charge the pillar. But that takes so long, and just ramming him yourself is much more efficient.
Okay.
Because it's like, yeah, you'll eat 1,000 hits if you charge them yourself, but at least the fight doesn't take all day if you do that.
I got eaten.
Yeah, that's the thing. The fast strat is very much not a safe strat.
Yeah, and I don't have any fairies. I think I'll just do the regular strat.
The intended way?
Yeah.
I think this boss arena is one of the few times that you have respawning pots that don't contain magic.
And that's what you need to fight him. Oh, come on!
Well, no, when he's stunned and on his side like that, you can use the Zora punch and the Zora kick and the Zora boomerang. But this boss arena is one of the few times that you have respawning pods that contain something other than magic. These pods here on the central island, I believe they're respawning pods that contain arrows.
Okay, I understood that the first time. Then.
But yeah, shame on the 3DS port for how bad it did the Zora form.
Yeah, I've heard the horror stories. Ah!
Among other things, you have to spend magic to swim fast.
Yeah, and it seems like a small change. Well, it doesn't seem like a small change at first, but then you counter into the fact that a key point for the game is managing your time, and when you have a limited time, and you can't really do that as well when they limit basically all of your options. Ooh, nice dolphin jump.
Very cleanly done.
I don't know where he is.
He just noped out.
Oof.
Gotta pay attention to where the bubbles are.
The fish threw you back on the platform. That's funny.
It's...
Shouldn't take too many more. He's
There we
already...
go. He's done. And then I can just heal off the heart container.
Libbity floobity, we got a shoobity. I have no idea what I just said.
Flibbity floobity, we got a shoobity. That's what you just said.
Right? I think I've been awake too long.
That's the cold medicine picking in. Picking in? Picking in. Kicking in. I was close. I was one letter off. Anyway. Last giant. See, I knew we could do it all in one cycle. And with practice, I'll be able to do it in even less. less time. Without being told, we understand. So now you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about him, alright? What? Their voices sound sad. You don't want to? Forgive your friend? Forgive our friend? What do you mean by forgive, huh? What friend? Excuse me. Now I can continue resting in peace. I too must abide by the laws of ancient times, and again merely watch from my deep slumber. But the evil that haunts this land has not completely vanished. Logan, I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that. Speaking of Lulu, may as well. Sun lag spike for some reason. Mikau, you came back safely. That's good. I was surprised when my voice turned that lonely island into a turtle. But that song you played for me, my mother used to sing it often long ago. Those eggs were laid to remind me of that. That song was from when I was a very young child, so I had forgotten it. I put you through some horrible experiences, Mikau. But I'm all better now. Well, the town's concert is very soon. Let's start our rehearsal. I put you through some very, very terrible experiences, like death. But she wouldn't know that.
Hey, Mikau, remember that time you got killed?
How would you know that? Now, rehearsing for the credits.
Right, well, since now you no longer need a voice with an internet connection, I'm going to go ahead and move that. So thank y'all. I don't know why I'm thanking them. That's not my outro.
Thank you for being here, Dakota.
Thank you for hosting. Good night.
Good night. I guess being able to sing is a wonderful thing after all. Alright. Oh, oop. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lulu. Please come to our concert in town. Okay, Honey and Darling, and then...
Wait, no, first I need to do the thing, right. I need a powder keg. Well, I can do Honey and Darling first, that's the more pressing thing. And Bunny Hood. Yeah, we're getting all the heart pieces now. Oh, Deku Mask. Can't forget the Deku Mask. Make our job much easier. It looks like we have a visitor, honey. I wonder if it's a customer, darling. Oh, are you the one who got a perfect score 2 days in a row? Do you want to play again? Today is target shooting day, isn't it, darling? 10 rupees, I got plenty. Are you ready? Start the music! That hit straight on. I don't know what you're talking about. Here we go. Here we go. Yep, uh-huh. Got it! Yep. Oof. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Easiest of the lot. Probably because I had the Deku Mask strat. Honey, he got a perfect score 3 days in a row. This is all we have left to give him, honey. I wonder, are we truly happy, darling? I'll assume you guys are gonna be fine. Not worrying about the swamp. Or no, well, either the swamp or town shooting galleries. Let's just get some rupees. Excuse me. Change the angle. There we go. That's what we like to see. I am dumb. I am dumb. I was trying to swim faster. Alright. Ouch. Why am I moving here? So I got that. Now I need a powder keg. Oh, apparently I do need to go over here. Okay. And I like how even if you didn't enter the password, going through here, they'll act like you entered it. But say if I were to go through here and back, he's back to guarding it. That had to have been intentional programming. Like someone on the dev team realized, yeah, we have to make it temporarily act like Did the dog just teleport? I don't know, maybe my mind's playing tricks on me. Right, so, powder keg. Oh, I forgot a thing. There we go. Of all places. Give me a powder keg. Now, to Zora Cape. I live for the thrill. And I realized I said that as there was a thought in my mind that I wasn't expressing. I was just thinking about the fact that doing all this in one cycle. I live for the thrill. We can make the game screech to a halt. I'm not sure I've done the fish part piece just yet. Get up there. I remember the rush to get this during the final hours, and the last time I played this, and that makes me sad that I forgot to save. Really, Zora? Really? Diving into shallow. Yeah, that makes me sad that I didn't save that, because that was such a that was such an experience playing this game last time. I need to use ice arrows. Oh. Thank you. I'm assuming I could use Scarecrow here. Excuse me. There. Can I just hookshot here? I can, okay. I need to make things so difficult. Now here is where I'm gonna need the powder keg. Yep. Turning our stray fairies. And now we have double defense. It's basically like we have 30 hearts. We only have X number of heart pieces left before we have basically the equivalent of 40 hearts. We're on a roll. So, next up, I think I'll do... Sure, let's aim for the Secret Shrine. At this point, we're just passing time till we can get the all-night mask. Heck, I can even get the Fierce Deity mask this cycle, and then focus on other things later. Oh my gosh, I might just do that. I should just Zora mask. What am I doing? Yep. Secret Shrine. No idea what that bug spot is for. But, well, we've got light arrows. We can do this. Let me get on the regular arrows. Yee-hee-hee. It seems somehow you've managed to send the Ikana's wandering spirits into peace. But outside of Ikana, there are still swarms of wandering spirits with lingering regrets. The ones in this room want to meet you again and have been waiting here for quite a while. Go see them if you feel like it. I'm sure they'll welcome you. Yee-hee-hee-hee. Yeah, mid-boss rush! Hehehe. If you want to meet the ones in this room, then extend your life and... Wait, what? This is relying on the number of heart containers you have? Really? I didn't know this. Why am I not just... I have a fancy sword. Why am I not just using that? But yeah, I won't be able to complete it here, apparently, I guess. That's a thing. I knew I was excited to just be able to clear the secret shrine. I literally had no idea that they required a certain number of hearts to access any of the fights. That's blah. So Secret Shrine says no to 3 heart challenges. So really there's little point in my actually doing this if I can't do all the fights. Then I'll just head back. Let me double check where all the heart pieces are. Granny's heart piece I need to get, but that's next cycle. Oh yeah, the Fisherman's Island. Have I gotten the Goron Village one? You know what? I can at least quickly find out if I got that one just by looking underneath the water. If not, I can take out Goat quickly. See if I finally have that arrow strat figured out. Practice. And yeah. I hope I already got it. Wait, won't I not know? I can't tell if I've gotten it or not. Because, right, the chest resets anyway. Well, let's pay Goat a visit anyway. If nothing else, it'll be a good way to pass the time. It'll be a good way to pass the time. Oh my goodness. Woo, woo. We've got this, we've got this, we've got this, we've got this, we've got this. So much for that. Ah! No! Got this. No, we don't got this. I'm about to pick up speed. Let's see. Can he do it? Pick up speed again. Done it before. Not this time. Oof. And before I've already gotten that heart piece. I know there's a slower path to it. This way is fun when you can pull it off! Oh. Gosh darnius.
make it, make it. Woo! Alright. That'll be fun on the victory lap. Yeah, Granny has 2. Granny has 2 heart pieces. Alright, let's see if we can get it this time. I almost had it. I almost had it. Let's try a thing. It's a hard strap, but it is possible. And I know I've done it before. Yeah, I got like, I think 2 hits there. Just gotta save some time. I can always try to aim for it again. Get down there! Oh, come on, serious? Big thing is picking up speed. Well, that dealt a decent amount of damage. We got 1 jump attack in. And with the Great Fairy Sword, that's a lot of damage. So that has to count for something. Yes! 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 Ew! Oh, that was the high damage. That was the high damage. That's what we like to see. It's only a matter of time. Yeah. Oh, sniped. Stalactite. Why do you stop on that? Didn't want to do that. Yes! Ow! Really? Now I'm just wondering, do I have time to do the Fisherman Island thing, or should I just wait to fight Georg on another cycle? Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? We're trying a different approach here. Okay,
I wasn't expecting that to be the exact last hit, so that was funnier than it needed it to be. Here I come, goat! Hi-yo! Boom! But yeah, you can totally fight goat that way. It's more consistent, a little slower, but more consistent. And in a pinch, if you're just like one or two hits away from, or very few hits away from winning, it's like a good way to just get that last hit. It's harder for Goat to dodge. And easier for you to catch up to him since you're both heading toward each other. Now then, let's see here. We'll see if that was worth it for what I was trying to do. It was not worth it. Of course not. Why would it be? Well, I got money to blow. Let's see if I can do the jumping minigame. Yep, gotta ride the boat. We'll see if he is there. I'm assuming it's only during the day though, maybe? Unless I'm misremembering. I'll be happy if I'm misremembering. Hook shot. Evenings and first thing in the morning. Okay. We'll save this for another cycle then. We'll go ahead and get the all-night mask. I'll need to wait for it before I can actually get it, but still. I can get my rupees out of the bank. So I could have been doing that if not, well, whatever. It was another attempt at Goat to do that one trick. I have the idea down, it's just need more practice.
Okay, so let me make sure my math is right here, so I don't need to unnecessarily get taxed. Calculator, or I can pull it up on my phone. Alright, 500 minus 366, 134. Okay, I was close, just 10 off, and that makes sense. Actually, I can just get the 44 and then grab 100 more. Or, well... There we go. Over to the stock pot, in we go. Woohoo! Yep, now I can afford it. If only there was a way to skip to a specific hour, but unfortunately... This is not 3DS, and that was one of the actually good things. I'm surprised that a mod for that hasn't been made for the N64 version yet. Especially now that we have a basis in the 3DS version for what it should, how it should function. And noting that just changing the time around with Game Shark actually can do it seamlessly. So when better Song of Double Time when. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. Yeah, you can't just spin it wildly. You have to actually do a proper, elegant
spin of the control stick. There it is. Okay.
You can see my face, sir.
The all-night mask for use at bedtime. I forgot when this was made, but it sure is a freaky mask. See? When you put it on, you can try and try to fall asleep, but you won't be able to. Pretty creepy, huh? Give me the all-night mask. And like that, we have all the major masks. I don't got anything to sell. Yeah, I really should practice that goat fight so I can do it properly. Ah, that is a beautiful, beautiful collection screen, as well as this one. Well. We basically have most things. At this point, it's just Fierce Deity and heart pieces. So that'll be one more heart. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4 times 4. 20. 21 heart pieces, remain after I get the heart pieces in this area, I think. In the moon. Yeah, I can't get up there, unfortunately. And I'm not just gonna let it stupidly fall. Because I have a lot banked on this cycle. I do not need to lose it stupidly. So I'll probably be up for a bit if I do this now, but screw it, I'm gonna do it now. Late night stream hype! Hello again, Skull Kid. Sis! Tail! Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the 4 who are there, bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. That's it! I won't let things go the way you expect them to. Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. And this time it'll work.
Four, count 'em, 4 giants.
No less.
I'll turn down Hajj a bit.
And it has stopped. The day is saved. Thanks to Link and Tattle and the 4 giants.
It stopped.
We did it! It stopped! Sis! Tail!
Good. We made it in time. The Giant's call worked on the Skull Kid.
Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone?
Wait, sis, don't be so hard on the Skull Kid.
Tail, why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much?
He was lonely, the Skull Kid.
He was trying to destroy everything around him. That's not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that.
The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle.
It's cause he doesn't know his place. On top of having a weak will and no strength of heart, he's a fool.
Certainly, he had far too many weaknesses to use my power.
Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity.
Huh? Uh-oh. A puppet that can no longer be used is mere garbage.
This puppet's role has just ended.
It can't be. Then, that moon?
I shall consume everything. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Let's go back. Hurry, the song of time.
Not time for that yet, Tattle.
Oh no. You've got to be kidding. Don't tell me you're going... I won't do it. You go by yourself. I'm staying here with Tail. I'll go. What are you saying, Tail? Is something wrong with you?
I don't always want to be running away. If only I had been stronger, the Skull Kid wouldn't have...
I understand. I'll go. After all this time, Tail, you've gotten really stubborn. Just like someone else I know. You know, you guys are really stupid. And here we go. The inside of the moon. What happens if you talk to them while in a transformation mask? Your real face. Show it to me. Okay. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks. You have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. So, the masks. Give me some. I will not be giving over the bunny hood first. We'll go with these. More. Thanks. You're nice person. I think that's actually a typo that I only just now noticed. Aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. Alright. I'll hide. Alright. Goron dungeon. So this'll be fun. We all know my experiences with the Goron roll are something to behold. Like that. Yep. Perfect. We'll see if I get that silly bounce again. Nope. At least I don't need to worry about magic. I really gotta stop doing that. That actually moves things in my throat, and I don't know if it's in a good way, but... Alright. Boing. Boing. A boing. Let's go this way. I believe we need to go this way. Where do they want me to go? Is there even enough room to go around here? Well, at least we're not in a pinch for time anymore. Okay, there is a ramp there, so I guess I should just do that then. Not try to... Yeah, okay. Hi there, Outlook. Okay. Nope. The bad angle. Oof. Nope. Bad angle. Bad angle. Not enough distance either. We
Now I can let this ride me. Now I can just ride along. Boing. Along here and turn. Stay the course. Stay the course. No! Question is, would I have been fine had I not turned at the end like that? I panicked. But I think I was off angle anyway. That was bad. We got this. No! I think I just follow the entire path to make it to the heart piece. And then that bridge will lead me to the exit. But we also want the heart piece. We don't want to just exit. Nope. Getting the right angle is a thing. Just a good thing that we don't have to worry about time limits for this. I wasn't even holding any directions there. Getting the right angle is just like... it's a science. I would not mind if this was made easier in... really? I would not mind if this was made easier in the 3DS version. Which it probably was if I had to guess. Imagine they made Goron rolling a little more reliable. Oof. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
No.
Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Breathe. Stay the course. Stay the course. Yes. Hallelujah! That took way less tries than last time. We've assembled a new heart container. Nope. Okay. Now let's do the normal exit. Gah! Nope. Why am I trying to be fancy? Because I can't just exit through that portal. I need to actually find the kid and give him more masks. As that's part of getting the Fierce Deity mask. We won't have only weak masks, we'll have no masks at all. There we go. That could have been worse. Get our masks out. You found me.
Hey, I want more masks. More. Thanks. You're nice. Can I ask a question? You. What makes you happy? I wonder what makes you happy. Does it make others happy too? Here we go again. Let's see. That's Georg. Let's do Georg next. Nice weather. You're gonna want 2 more. Zora. There we go. Alright. Gonna expedite this process and figure out left, left, right, left. Left, left, right, left. Yep. Now let's see if I can decipher the path I need to go normally. That's a no. This also isn't the path. Let's try all left. An attempt was made. And yes. No, never mind. That's not. For a second I thought that was the exit, but no, it's not. So left, left, right, left is the piece of heart path. Oh my goodness. Keep going left, going left, hold left, hold left. And okay. Maybe all right?
Yeah, nope. Where do they even tell you what the path is? Or is it literally just, trial and error? Maybe... Have I already given up the Mask of Truth? No, I have not. Maybe I should be checking the Gossip Stones. Maybe they'll have something for me. Yeah, what happens if I hit you? What do you say then? Okay, you say nothing in the moon. Normally you tell me how much time I have left. But its words are heard in secret. Oh, psh, that's not helpful. I want to know about my current predicament. And I bet you'd assume that I would know what I'm doing here if I've gotten this far. Left, right. Right. Okay, here we are. Left, right, right. Right, right. Here you go, masks to order. The right thing, what is it? I wonder, if you do the right thing, does it really make everybody happy? Sometimes it might not make everybody happy, but eventually it'll be good for everyone. Except for those who would wish to make everybody unhappy. Adalwa, come back here. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks, you have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. So, the masks, give me some. Mm-hmm. Thanks, you. You're a nice person, aren't you? Okay, here we go. I got the piece of heart in both Zora and, Gohan. Good, good. So I should be, 1, yeah. Like how there's just extra gossip stones there. Whew. Gone are the days where I couldn't land on platforms. Get in there! No! My goodness! I couldn't get in the flower. My positioning was off. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Let's get it. Get in there. Woo! Woohoo! And there's a gold flower there. Yep. We got it. Piece of heart get. Or, I'm sorry, piece of heart get. Let's get over here. Should have enough. No, I don't. Ah! Okay. We'll do this again then. Get over there. No! And I didn't even have enough time to get in there, even then. I hit the wrong platform there. Which is interesting. I didn't think my timing was any different. Unless, yeah, I just wasn't. Playing smart. Just playing silly. That should be good. You only want one mask, don't you? You found me. Hey, I want more masks. Heh heh, thanks. You're nice. Can I ask a question? Your friends, what kind of people are they? I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, there's 8 masks left, so Twin Mold's gonna ask for 4 masks at the start and 4 masks at the end. Oops, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Maybe it's because I had the mask on. Eh. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Now I forget if they just hand you the piece of art here, or if you actually need to work for it. Just magic? No, not just magic. Hello again, Dino Foals. Yep, you're done. Yeah, I can't exactly guard with this. I'm just glad they don't have me fighting Gomez. I feel like I'd see if they made me do that, so... Bomb shoes? Oh, arrows. Let's look around a bit. Nothing in here. Okay. I know at some point they're gonna give me bomb juice. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Imagine running out of bomb tubes at this point. Imagine not even... There we go. See, I know what I'm doing. So, when will they let me get the piece of heart? There, okay. There we go. Question immediately answered. Yep, they still want me to use the bomb juice. Yay, it worked! Imagine running out of anything at this point. But that is that. You found me. More masks? Okay. How about this one? Not that! Hurry! Put it away! So yeah, holding on to the bunny hood didn't really actually mean anything. And finally, the captain's hat. Can I ask a question? Your true face. What kind of face is it? I wonder, the face under the mask, is that your true face? Alright, so we're not fighting Majora, we're just getting the Fierce Deity mask and being on our way. And it's not that far past midnight. That went smoother than I expected. Everyone has gone away, haven't they? Will you play with me? You don't have any masks left, do you? Well, let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yes, let's play that. Fierce Deity's Mask! Are you ready? You're the bad guy. And when you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? Well, shall we play? Not today. Save and return to the dawn of the first day? Absolutely. We have all of the masks, all of the items. All that's left is, I think, one quiver upgrade and some pieces of heart. And of course, actually beating the game. I'm pretty sure we even finished the Bomber's Notebook with getting the all-night mask. Let's double check that. Check that we have all the happy stickers. Wait. We're No, we didn't. Right, the grandma. Well, we can handle that quickly, actually. And then we'll have them all. That's precisely why we got this thing. And I'll need to be Deku to get in early. And this, I'm fine with doing a short cycle for, since it skips enough time that... meh. Technically, if you space out the stories, the one that's till morning won't actually take that long. But... meh. Or if you time it so that it won't take that long at all. If you've done other things prior. But we don't gotta worry about that. We'll just use this cycle for it. Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping Father? Then let Mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear? First, we'll go with the Carnival of Time. The Carnival of Time, is it? The Carnival is almost here, so it's good for you to learn its meaning. It's a little long, but I'll read it with some enthusiasm. The Carnival of Time. Each year, the season of harmony begins when the sun and moon are in alignment. Paying homage to the way both nature and time are tirelessly in the process of progressing. The Carnival of Time is when the peoples of the four worlds celebrate with that harmony and request fruitfulness for the year. For ages, people have worn masks resembling the giants who are gods of the four worlds. Now it has become a custom for each person to bring a handmade mask to the Carnival of Time. It is said that if a couple united on the day of the festival and dedicated a mask as a sign of their union, it would bring luck. The centerpiece of the carnival is the clock tower, and on the eve of all the festivities, the doors to its roof are opened. From atop the clock tower roof... Hold up. Let's see. Okay. A ceremony to call the gods is held and an ancient song is sung. All of these festivities for the Carnival of Time are held so that we may ask the gods for a rich harvest in the year to come. You did a good job. That's all for Tortoise. Now, when does the clock tower roof open? On the eve of the festival. You did a good job remembering. That's the boy I'm proud of. I'll give you some candy as a prize. And we get a piece of heart! Yay, but there's one more to get. 4 giants. This is quite long, but it is a good story for you to hear, so I'll read it with some extra gusto. The 4 giants. This tales from long ago when all the people weren't separated into 4 worlds like they are now. In those times, all the people lived together, and the 4 giants lived among them. On the day of the festival that celebrates the harvest, the giants spoke to the people. We have chosen to guard the people while we sleep. 100 steps north, 100 steps south, 100 steps east, 100 steps west. If you have need, call us in a loud voice by declaring something such as, "The mountain blizzard has trapped us," or "The ocean is about to swallow us." Your cries shall carry to us. Now then, there was one who was shocked and saddened by all this. A little imp. The imp was a friend of the giants since before they had created the 4 worlds. "Why must you leave? Why do you not stay?" The childhood friend felt neglected, so he spread his anger across the 4 worlds. Repeatedly, he wronged all people. Overwhelmed with misfortune, the people sang the song of prayer to the giants who lived in each of the 4 compass directions. The giants heard their cry and responded with a roar. "Oh imp, we are the protectors of the people. You have caused the people pain. Oh imp, leave these 4 worlds, otherwise we shall tear you apart." The imp was frightened and saddened. He had lost his old friends. The imp returned to the heavens, and harmony was restored to the 4 worlds. And the people rejoiced, and they worshipped the giants of the 4 worlds like gods, and they lived happily ever after. Oh, that's what that is. Let me get there. Good job. Wasn't that fun, Tortoise? What did the people do to call the giants? I don't know. Oh, really? But you listened hard, so Mother is happy. I'll give you some candy as your prize. And we get another piece of heart. Right, so now with that, Bummer's notebook is finally complete. And we have... okay, so 4 times 3 equals 12 minus 1 is 11 more heart pieces to go. We're almost there, guys. Let me get rid of that text. We're almost there. And this time I will actually get all the heart pieces before I challenge Majora. Last time I played this, I was kind of in a rush to get it done due to school. So I ended up not doing the victory lap like I'd hoped and just finishing off Majora with Fierce Deity. This time, I'm gonna give it honor and finish the way I wanted to initially. But first, I actually need to save with the Song of Time. I'm gonna do that quick. There we go. So, yeah. We're almost done. I am very happy. I'm very happy with what I've accomplished this set this time. 2 dungeon. First cycle I got 2 dungeons and all straight fairies in those dungeons. And even got the Gilded Sword. I'm still amazed about that. Proud of myself. With that, I'll see you all next time, and I bid you adieu. Now let's find someone to raid. I think Sparkstar is... Sparkstar is currently on. Yeah, let's raid Sparkstar. Till next time. Oh, he got 1,000. Nice.